How's it going, guys? Hey, Jordan, tired. Did you get enough sleep? Rest of us, crazed. Wouldn't he call it Thuldor? True. I'm excited for this one. TBH. You had a touch of Tamriel? Hey, hell yeah. You guys have weird ambient occlusion and skyflicker with cabbage. Well, I will be playing with cabbage just to show it in its vanilla state. How's it going, guys? Alright, we have Thuldor's Skyrim. Ooh. Oh, what the heck? I always forget that. I don't remember. Is this an add-on for alternate perspective, or does alternate perspective always have these? Alternate perspective Thuldor edition. What? Yo, Thuldor added these? They get to start with the standing stone? Ooh. Now I picked a Nord, but now I'm like wondering. I don't know much. I honestly don't know like a ton. Let's see. Shadow's better at sneaking, sneak attacks. Steed can sprint, carry more stuff. Thief have stamina. Tower resist physical damage and reflect damage. That might be good. Warriors have more health and they block. Mages, Lord resists magic damage. I mean, honestly, resisting magic damage is pretty good too. The sign of the Lord. It even has a little effect. That's funny. I know what you did, Biggie. But with the last update of Lorem, it's running insanely well. Hell yeah, nines. Should I do light armor? Do a barbarian build? Because we do have cooler armor, I feel like. I mean, let's check this out. So you do start with... Oops. So you do... What the heck? Why is photo mode high? Wait, one sec. That needs to be something else. Photo mode. Controls... God, is he even gonna let me... I'm like trying to open up my WASD, okay, ERF space. Everything is right, except for the inventory. C? Okay, so I could do iron plate armor, which is pretty cool. Or I could do rogue armor, which I kind of like the rogue armor a little bit more, I think. Let's see. If I remember right. Oh, what the heck? Oh, these controls got me fucked up. One sec. The... Where's the tween menu? Favorites should be Q. Shout should be Z. Journal should be J. Oh my god. Which one is the tween menu? Weight should be T. Oh, I can just press... Wait. I just press defaults. No! That did it! That reset it to the... Oh! Oh no, that reset it to the MODLIST defaults. Sure, I was thinking that I was being smart. Oh god, one second guys. Sorry, this like, I can't have my controls be this stuff. Got power Z. Okay. I can't open my tween menu. Which one is that? What is that? Yeah, you're right. It should be tab, but it's not. I don't know what it is. B is magic. How do I... What? Yeah, generic. That's how I feel every time I play a modless on controller. Yeah, I don't know where my tween menu is. So Q, that's favorites. Wait should be T. Journal J. System tab is escape. Quick inventory, quick magic, quick stats. Which one is the tween menu? The side mouse buttons? No. Unless you just can't open the tween menu up in the alternate perspective? I don't know. Okay. Well then, here, we'll take everything for now. Let me put this stuff away. I think I'm gonna go like a barbarian sort of build. Northern. Ooh, yeah, the northern battle axe looks sick. Do that. And oh, friends. Talos. Should be the menu named character menu. I didn't see one called character menu. Yeah, I don't see one called character menu. Yeah, this list does use Sentinel.
Yes?
Sentinel's a pretty cool mod. Yeah, a little hunched over thing. It's still not letting me do a tween menu. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, that exited fast. What the heck? It didn't even verify. Let's find the control config. Data. Root. Yeah. Roll. You gotta have a custom control thing on. Maybe I could just... I'm not showing the conflicts. Roll. Explore route. We can just... God. Here, if I delete this one, I can bring it back anytime, but... Yeah, I don't know why it just straight up doesn't have a control thing. Let's... I don't know how to edit that. Oh, I guess we'll play without a tween menu. Like OBS. There it is. It's in his settings. Tried Fabler lately? No, not lately. What's up, Nicholas? Could do a little tutorial on how to fix water seams and exit. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Okay, I'll check the settings. How much storage do I have? Like 9 terabytes or something? Rule 11 on stream. I don't think changing controls counts as rule 11 in any list ever. Man, if changing controls was rule 11, that'd be wild. No, you have to play with the exact controls of the list. Let me check. I do see the settings. So wait, where's the controls here? Interface. Oh. Surprised I didn't find this before. Delete. I'm gonna delete that too. Let's try this one more time. You broke Tempest Maledictum's rule 11. With flesh effects for a mage build. What's up, Tyler? Rule 11 is fine as long as you don't, you know, bother lively after something breaks. I'm excited to check this out, though. I'm gonna guess, I could be wrong, but I'm gonna guess that it has northern roads. Because Thuldor made Thuldor's Iverstead, which was made for northern roads, so we'll see what it actually looks like. And I know I saw SR exteriors, and I know this is a Simon room list. Flesh Effects has no plugins. It's still rule 11 though. Doesn't matter if it has plugins or not. You wish you understood modding to my extent. Yeah, it doesn't really take... The big takeaway, I think, from modding is you gotta just know the difference between loose files and plugins. I think that once you can grasp that, then you kind of like start to understand modding a little bit more. It seems like such a minor thing, but just knowing what is in loose files and what is in plugins. Once you can really grasp that key difference, you can start patching things and making things consistent. Yeah, it is untarnished. What's up, Akata? Hey, we got the tween menu back. Alright, nice. Yeah, this character menu, the option wasn't even there. I thought I was going crazy. I'm like, what the heck? Loose files as an example, textures. Yeah, textures, meshes, scripts. The plugins themselves are even kind like loose files in a sense, but plugins themselves, you know, like a plugin can get overwritten by another plugin with the same name, right? But when you have, but then you have to like patch the plugins. That's the, I don't know how to explain it. That's what I'm saying. Like once you can get that concept down between the two, then it starts to make more sense. But yeah, like the main loose files you really worry about most of the time is textures, meshes, scripts. There's other things too, but config files like ini files and stuff also. Yeah, this list does have northern roads. Wait 1 hour. I believe it's using cabbage, E and B by default. I think I'll play in a third person. There are northern roads. Let's go kill my bandit camp. Battling mesh conflicts and animation sets right now. Well, with animations, it's not usually the meshes that are conflicting, it's the conditions. You gotta make sure that your priorities are set correct. No, it doesn't use MCO. Bonk. 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 Ooh, oh god, I did not want fire. Oh, she's coming. No, 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 no. Oh. I started running so slow. Oh! No, it's not a surprise. Do I have any potions? I don't have nothing. Wait, they're putting their... Oh! Leave me alone with that! Okay. Stop! No! No, no, no! I have no stamina. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Now I can win. Look, oh! The orc is a stepsister. Here. Alright. That was a whiff. There we go. Jeez. Yeah, it's Salmon Rim. Pretty cool first shield. That was freaking rough. I do kind of like the concept of running around with a club and a big first shield. Maybe I'll do... I haven't done sword and board in a while. I'll do that. I'll do that. I feel like that crossbow almost got me killed. Yeah, I think the shield might be from realistic armors. Maybe not. I don't know what it's from. You know, for Lorem, I considered yeeting most of the armor mods and using Sentinel instead. Because it does use Skypatcher instead of Spid. The downside is I'm not the biggest fan of Sons of Skyrim. but it would make things more compatible. What's up, Rev? You know, the coolest thing about Sentinel is you just get like 1 million armor types in one single mod. Yeah, Sentinel is dope. My preference, NRM versus Skyrim, a mix. My preference is mixing the two. That's just me. I'm pretty sure this is Fantasia landscapes. What it looks like, at least. You could not load guard armors. Well, what I could do is, because it uses Skypatcher, right? So I could just get rid of the guard entries from Sentinel. New Open Cities update? I don't think Open Cities updated. This doesn't use Open Cities, it uses, whatchamacallit, SR exteriors, I think. Oh, Open Cities, mod pack has the FPS. I'm gonna guess the FPS is actually gonna be solid. Because it uses pretty light trees. This looks like, yeah, we'll traverse the Ulvenwald. It actually looks pretty nice. Ulvenwald in a lot of places, if you don't use the like super heavy lods, Ulvenwald is pretty light. Yeah, it does have northern roads as well. All 60 FPS on 4060, that's good. I like the grass mod that's used too. God. Ulvenwald's pretty interesting. It's kind of got a mix of a summery look and a northern look. Let's see, Raverwood. It looks like I'm thankful that it uses experience, not vanilla leveling. The list in general has a kind of summer tone to it.
Ain't every day we get visited. The finest weapons and armor.
Scout's leather. Thing.
Good day.
Yo! Hump is a husky?
Hoppus isn't too friendly with strangers.
Children of the North, I think.
Out of my way, stranger.
I like that the NPCs are just updated vanilla NPCs. Ulvenwald is my favorite, but I really wish like the light version. I really like the light version. Wildlands. Yeah, well technically you don't need that anymore with Ulvenwald. Now that
The ale is going.
Oh god.
Bad. We need to get a new batch.
Cool
Did you hear me?
Delphine replacer. You don't technically need it anymore, that vanilla only nature of the Wildlands trees, because Mr. Alex Smoothie released a version that's it just adds all the forest clutter. Why I did not like Sons of Skyrim? I just think it looks too flashy. Like especially the Whiterun guards. I mean they look dripped out, but it doesn't make any sense. Quest mods recommend playing while Lorem is cooking. You could play stuff that I'm not gonna add. Rohan soldiers, yeah. The capes. Oh, not even just the capes. Here, we'll see some Whiterun guards in a second. I'll show you what I mean. I just prefer, for guards, I prefer guards armor replacer. I think it looks more lore friendly. Hello, TD, yeah. Looks like it might be, is it Skoglundi for all the grass? Alright, let's find a guard. Actually, not before we make, Aela not mad at us. This gives me like Fable vibes almost. Fable the game, not a Fable lore. Oh, this is easy leveling. Oh, this is every day. Just sit under his ass and power level. Oh! Is he regenning faster than I can even kill him? Oh man. Why's he aggroed on me? 15 one-handed already? This is the play. So he uses experience with vanilla skill leveling, but not vanilla leveling. There we go. Sheesh.
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent... If you go to him, good luck.
God. The kinky angle for some people. Like being stepped on.
Need a ride?
There might be some weird... Oh, might have just been a lot issue. That little corner there. Whiterun seems to have a lot of issues with Dindalod.
Clear skies. Perfect.
But yeah, I mean, like, the armor, like, it looks good, but I just don't think it...
Everything all right?
I mean, it's a very, very fancy armor for just, like, a regular-ass guard, you know?
What do you need?
I kind of wish this armor was, like, I mean, you could maybe...
Cause trouble in Whiterun.
You could do it this way. You could make it so only the guards inside the palace
I'll
themselves
haul you into the dragon's
have this armor, and then use guard armor replacer for the other ones. You could do stuff. You could do stuff like that pretty easy with like conditions. I mean, it definitely looks like the King's Guard sort of thing.
Here's hoping this week will be easier than the last.
Hey, no loading screen. And I mean, I'm at solid 60 FPS. Let me put the FPS counter on. Doesn't look like it belongs in Whiterun, maybe Salted, yeah. You're so expecting the loading screen then? No, I know that it has SR exteriors. I saw a bit ahead of time. Oh god, I think I froze it by I mean, the FPS dips a little tiny bit while it loads in, but not very much. This is what I'm saying. Like, you can have SR exteriors, you just can't really use it with gigantic city overhauls. I think this is like pretty much... It has like Whiterun horse statues. And maybe like spaghettis?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak.
Or maybe,
Besides, Grey Mane would never make steel for the Legion.
if I could guess, probably like spaghettis with
Expect a miracle.
Whiterun horse statues. But for the most part, it's like, you know, just Whiterun.
Well met, Kingsman.
What might you be looking at?
You'd probably get away with JK's Whiterun.
So good. So juicy.
Yeah, I don't know, like,
No hand. It's today, Grim.
this might just be regular Whiterun. I don't even know. It's been so long since I've seen, it's been so long since I've seen Whiterun without, like, any major, additions. I don't even know what it is. Is this just Whiterun? I don't know.
I know your family's
Yeah, JK's Skyrim does eat frames.
Thalmor, give me your money.
No spaghettis, no ropes. True. That's true. If you want to know if it's spaghettis, look for ropes. If you want to know if it's JK's, look for ivy.
Septums right now.
It's probably neither.
wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword.
Yeah. That would make sense. You could probably get away with adding spaghetti, though. Or there is that, like, lighter version of JK Skyrim now. Maybe you could add that. Honestly, though, Whiterun, once you get some, like, nice plant replacers and stuff, Whiterun is, like, a decent vanilla city. Oh, can I leave? Is there a spot from here I can leave? Oh. Yeah, pretty cool.
Blood on the wind today. Good hunting.
EEKs? No, it's not EEKs. EEKs has a lot of like foliage and stuff. Give the armor only to the commander? Yeah, you could do that. Is Elder Gleam a good base list? I installed Elder Gleam not long ago, and it still needs to cook a little bit, in my opinion. It has some. I think for a very listen, I love Captain Panda. He's a good dude, but for a baseline list, especially if you want to add stuff to it, you really need the baseline to be extremely polished. And I mean that like just I'm not trying to talk shit. If I was going for a visual baseline, if I was making another new list and I was going to go for a baseline again, I would use Anvil. Out of all the currently available ones, it's the most up to date,
But I still
stable, easy to add on to,
It's our burden to bear.
has different versions. Until NGVO, right? Exactly.
die of these. But I know the red will go along quite easy.
Leave that to me.
Get some XP. I need to level up. I'm gonna guess this list doesn't really come with a. Doesn't really have a survival focus. Oh my god. Oh, it does have survival mode enabled. Elder Gleam was super unstable for you, crashed every 5 minutes. I mean, it has I mean, I don't know. I think Captain Panda's just been busy, so I can only speak based on like, because I reinstalled it just a few days ago to see if anything's changed with it. Unfortunately, it still has some of the issues that it had before. I'm so not used to this. There not being true HUD, or not true HUD, more HUD. Austin with the 5 months. Yo, appreciate it. Happy to see the community growing, even though I'm not around as much. Hey, well, I love seeing you pop back in. It truly means the world. Is Anvil 1.5? No. 1.6.1170.
A stranger comes. Yes,
Callback
perhaps
looks
a certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not true.
See, I was telling this earlier to Mechanical Panda. I was saying cabbage, it can have some consistency issues, but when cabbage E and B, you get the right lighting and the right circumstances, it can really look nice. Like when cabbage E and B is like, it has its moments where it looks really good.
I am nobody's master builders, and last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire
Brown Tundra?
in their hearts.
Apologies. Thought perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes
Oh, this looks good, but no follower mods. Add your
men
own.
and women come to us to seek.
Rule 11, add your own.
It makes a difference. What matters?
Cabbage Knights. Aren't Cabbage Knights super dark?
Of course. That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas
Holy crap.
Why are you looking at this one like that?
Wait, now it has follower mods. Let's use Khajiit will follow. See? Follower mods.
This one bids you welcome, but perhaps you will come back another time, yes? Greeting. The last place. The guy cannot thank you enough. This one's bed is in the big room with the 8 beds. You will find something right inside.
The big room with the big bed.
Ah, fresh blood. Hope you know how to handle yourself.
Are you a vampire? Oh, you're Dunmer. Ikai,
Excuse me?
you are excused.
Yes? Perhaps you will go and become... You bring this one great relief.
Hey.
It will... Your turn.
What are some good base lists for 1.5.97? SSEE, really. You can also use Ascensio, but Ascensio does have
You'll do all right someday. Today, you need to
one.
keep training.
Ascensio, you can't, unless you know what you're doing, you shouldn't touch visuals on it at all. Because you use the conflict deleter. So if you start removing textures, you're gonna end up with purple stuff. Like Ascensio is a good list to add stuff onto, but it's rough removing, replacing stuff.
The old man said to have a look at
I'm
you.
a warrior, not a
So,
blacksmith.
let's do this.
The inside of the
Just have
shield
a
looks
few
really nice
swings
with
at me
that.
so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it. Not bad. Here's my sword. Go take it up.
Dude got the shit smacked out of him. Oh, I do have I'm tired. Bro didn't even get a chance to fully pull out his shield, he got smacked.
What brings you here? Don't always Cardlack. Cardlack is the
Yeah, I use the Sensei as a base for Lorem.
My wife is. This isn't a command.
Why does the club look out of focus?
Help out an old blacksmith. Got
Oh.
to get back to my work.
Wait, where's your book? Seam. You know, I think this is a vanilla I'm pretty sure that this is one of the things that there's one of those fix mods for. I think in vanilla there's this hole here. Thanks, Todd.
Should I be holding the blade further away than I
Conflict deleter seems like a great resource.
smaller one?
No. The only thing conflict deleter is good for is saving space. OV 100. We deleted that triangle. Maybe we're supposed to find a triangle to fill it in. This doesn't have improved camera. If it had improved camera, then that wouldn't have changed the FOV.
If you... Isgramor himself... Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Good to see you made it... here.
You know this one?
Improved camera overwrites so FOV.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
World in hand FOV not being
Do you
synced.
think you could handle... Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas,
How do you manage ESP count?
did you call me?
ESP count's not usually an issue. Just you go over 254 ESMs.
New blood. Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me. Prepared for tonight's hunt? Or an AL like to tease me.
You can have as many ESLs as your heart desires.
There's nothing wrong.
Yeah, Ayala has basically a matching outfit with me. Be dope.
I haven't seen you before, have I? Have we met? I'm sorry if I've forgotten.
All right, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet.
Go and CK and place a
Come to
rock.
me or Ayala if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name.
Stick a shield there.
Fresh blood. Hope you know how to handle yourself.
Good luck. Welcome to the companions. We've got trouble, right? The restless. I like the nice to have a
Quicker
new face
blades.
around. It gets boring here sometimes.
Yes, you're very fond of saying that. You know I like hammers and axes.
Aren't they slow?
Don't even...
I
Whoa,
can
look
clean
at this
it up
guy's
with
helmet.
One swing.
Let's
Thalmor will
test
keep
that
the
out.
place clean.
Good way to increase
I've heard you may
performance.
actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps
Less dense grass, less dense trees, lower resolution textures, lower tri meshes. Don't put SMP stuff on NPCs, less heavy cities, less heavy ENB. Trying to add to Tempest last year and ran into it. Well, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but if you don't know how to flag ESPs as ESLs, you probably shouldn't be adding stuff onto a big mod list. Because it's very, very, very easy to break stuff. When it comes to a gigantic list, there's if there's 1,000 mods and you add one mod, you have 1,000 potential conflicting mods. And you don't really know until you actually go into Xedit and see. Oh, I need to kill the leader of Bleak Falls Barrow? I've never gotten that from the companions. Okay. Down. What farm fences of Whiterun? This mod is sick. I really like this mod. What the fuck? Hey. Farm fences of Whiterun. I've never seen this mod. Lightweight overhaul that simply replaces most of the ruined Low stone walls. That is so good. No nav mesh changes. Oh my god, why has no one told me about this mod before? And that's why you try new models. Exactly! Exactly! New mod lists are always such a great source of inspiration for your own. You always like, because there's thousands and thousands of mods to comb through on Nexus. And I haven't played a single list that didn't have at least one mod that was like, wow, this is cool, I'm gonna add it. Yeah, always hidden gems, for sure.
I can't wait to get back home. This doesn't. Someone's going to get hurt. You. Ha! Was pathetic.
Frickin' magic users, disgusting. Hey, at least I saved the prisoner. Oh god, I can't see anything. Cannot see anything. But I did save the prisoner. Mission accomplished. Nobody's hiding. Come on, Crossy. Come on! Ooh, no! That's your fist! I can't see nothing! No! No! Get in the water! Get in the water! No! Fire spells always make me go blind. Yeah. Well. That was tough just seeing. Wait, I think I can beat them though. I have staves. Oh, they're screwed now. They're screwed now. I can do it. Hi.
Have a fascination with fire.
Yeah. I really should have gotten some potions from Whiterun first. I want to kill the Thalmor though. They're still there. Sometimes they despawn. Ah, they're lucky they oh, there they are. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's the Vigilant. I was about to start shit with them
Speak
too.
to a Vigilant of Stendar. Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down.
Yeah, let me get an amulet.
Of course. The Vigil will be...
You speak to a Vigilant of Stendar. Was it performance? Any crashes? No crashes. Performance has been excellent. Stable 60. Which is kind of to be expected. It's a little lighter on the graphics stuff. Not like... Doesn't have huge world additions. Yeah. Most of the Sentinel mod uses Nord-US or whatever armor mods. This raises my destruction. What if you turn off FPS cap? I don't recommend people do that for Skyrim. Skyrim was meant to be played at max 60 FPS. Regardless of what people say, you shouldn't really increase it. The FPS cap. I mean, almost every list comes with the FPS cap for a reason. And if you go to those like Havoc fix mods and you look at the like bug reports, you'll notice a ton of bug reports. SSD engine fixes untie the FPS from the physics now. I don't know about that. I just play with 60 FPS and I don't run into issues. Like recently, the 60 FPS physics bug is a relic. Engine fixes fix that. Well, I had somebody uncap their FPS in Lorem and they started getting freezes despite me having display tweaks and engine fixes. So I'm not fully convinced that you should uncap your FPS. It seems like a really pointless risk to take too. Because like what your FPS is gonna jump from like what 60 to 70, and for that risk you're like 10 FPS for just a stupid risk. Yeah, it can happen. The game engine is supposed to run at 60, yeah. Are you gonna add kitty tail spells to Lorem? I do have kitty tail spells in Lorem.
Pull that ace out of my boot.
Yeah, I really, even if it's if the FPS cap, uncapping it comes with only minor issues, you're for a heavily modded Skyrim, you're almost never going to be playing that much higher than 60 FPS uncapped, regardless. So I don't see the point of doing it. Am I Turkish? I'm Bosnian. I do have Turkish ancestry though. So sorry. My son just like waltzed in and started like grabbing boxes. I used to play 144 FPS in dungeons before with no issues, but now I kept at 60. I was playing Lorem and I gotta say congrats, it's a great list. I got silver, Vince Camp, first bounty, and hard. Yeah, it is tough. Seems better than Ultima in performance. Every list I've played has better performance than Ultima, to be fair. Thuldor Skyrim is, yeah, it's a new list. It dropped on Nexus today. I don't think it's on the UI yet. Wow, freezing to death. Oh god. Oh. Oh, it is on the UI? Oh, yeah. Did you add any new followers? No. It has Khajiit will follow. I don't know if it has any other follower mods. Okay, I need to... I guess I need to use those staves. Man. Why are there gotta be so many archers?
You're gonna die for that.
My friend.
Why? Why? There's just a two-handed weirdo. I swear, I will use every scumbag tactic I have at my disposal to take you guys up.
Thinks they can take me on.
Hello. Oh my god, why is this unbinded?
I'll rip you apart, you dog.
God. Ow! I haven't found like a single potion either. I have like, I guess the steak. Guess I can eat some flour. Alright, I'm getting some health regen at least. Is there another archer that I'm not aware of? Hiding? Ow! Ooh. Is it just that one guy? It sounded like he was shooting multiple arrows at me.
Hurry up and come at me. I ain't got all day.
Oh god, no, 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 no. God, these guys are accurate. They're even pre-firing me. Might just be this one guy left. Okay. Jeez. Oh, they can shoot in this weather. I know, right? And they're like ultra accurate with it too. But it sounded like he was shooting 3 arrows at a time. So I was looking around thinking that there was somebody else. Armus killer. I'm a dog when it comes to some of the harder packs, but it's dope. It gets easier. It gets easier for sure. Get a few levels in and you'll start breezing through bandits. There's a mod that plays the same animation in first person and third. I mean, Sky SA. Technically. But Sky SA doesn't really get any new animation development for it.
What if I think you can take me? No, better never try. Let's finish it.
Oh god. He got so upset that he just walked off.
Think you can take me?
Yeah, I think so. Hey, I got a... Wait, it's the same mace. Combat without MCO feels boring. I think it depends on how it's implemented. But I do prefer MCO personally. I think both MCO and non-MCO have their strengths and weaknesses. And I think most people in general prefer MCO. I think that's part of the reason why Nolvis ended up getting so popular, is because there weren't really many, like Aldernari. When Nolvis came out, when Nolvis started using MCO, I think Aldernari might have been the only other modlist using it. I could be wrong, but I think so. And then some more lists started picking it up, but then in like the last year, some lists started dropping MCO.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
That's a brawler. Feels weird not being able to attack cancel with my shield. I've gotten so not used to that. If you want to keep backing up. Take that. Wait, wasn't I supposed to? I'm still not leveled up? Holy crap. I can enjoy a good non-MCO list. I think MCO, for me at least, it got a lot more enjoyable and playable after I found out how to fix first person in MCO. Because after I did that, what it means is basically you can have MCO for third person, but you can have, you know, traditional Skyrim for first person. So to me, that's kind of the best of both worlds. Because I'm not a big fan of non-MCO third person. Non-MCO third person feels like very, doesn't matter what animation mods you have, it feels very glidey. I don't know how to explain it. So I'd rather have good, meaty first person with MCO in third. Is Skeever coming upstairs? Or? Oh god. Yeah, ice skating, basically. How's the performance? For me, it's been good. It's no biggie. It's slowed the jankiness of Skyrim's combat. But in third person? You love the third person jankiness? Because like I said, I think, like, if I want Skyrim, like, because Skyrim was really the first Elder Scrolls game that anybody even attempted to play in third person. And it wasn't even until recently. Like, before AMR came out and DAR and stuff like that, the only time anyone ever went into third person for Skyrim is just walking around and looking at their character. Before that, everyone played in first person. Like, especially, like, vanilla combat without, like, look at me trying to hit stuff without true directional movement. I mean, it's like I would have to go. So this is, I'll show you vanilla combat because you can't without true directional movement. Gotta do vanilla. So this is essentially Skyrim third person combat. I don't know. To me, it doesn't even. It's not even that it feels janky. It just feels old. You prefer first person? It's more immersive. That's what I'm saying. So I think the best solution is for just have MCO for third person and keep first person the way it is. You like that on Skyrim? That's wild. I don't know. This is just it's so weird. And keep in mind, before like some recent mods came out, when you were doing this, I mean, you can kind of see it there. Look at the footwork. You just kind of glide.
Help me! Help! You over here.
So when it comes to lists like this, I would just rather, for the most part, play in first person.
Get me out of here.
I hate first person at point. I've never bought Cyberpunk. I'll never buy it. Jeez. Unless even in first person you'll see NPCs use the odd animations.
Help me! Help!
Surprised more people aren't using Vera Levi's animations.
Help me! Help!
I don't think Vera Levi's animations change a whole lot.
Help me! Help! It's coming loose.
Don't get me wrong, I like Vera Levi's MCO animations, but the non-MCO animations, they don't really do a whole lot. They're like the most subtle change ever. And I think a lot of that is just limited because of Skyrim's engine. You know what I was thinking though? You could actually make you could use Vera Levi's animations and add conditions to them, so half the time you get vanilla animations and half the time you get Vera Levi's animations, to give like a little bit more variety to the animations. Or you could take, because I think Vera Levi has like 2 different animations at least per weapon type, so you could have like 3 different animations. Just set random. Just make it RNG. What mod adds the bow attack meter? Oh god, what's the name of that mod? Casting bar? Exactly, John. Yeah, you could definitely do that easily. Any advice for a mod list that is survival and dark fantasy? I think there is a mod list. I mean, Lorem. Problem is modern games with attack commitment. No, there's a window where you can't. No, that's not true, RB. There's literally mods for that. And I don't agree that I don't agree with that the recovery window is smaller. Like, because like in Elden Ring, if you swing and you fuck up, oh, man, you are in for a bad time. Or Dark Souls. Dark Souls and Elden Ring, I feel like give way less of a of room for failure than MCO does. And you can change the recovery times. But in my opinion, with the block recovery and the dodge cancel, I think it makes it feel good. You can block roll out of attack animation a lot faster in Elden Ring, though. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I disagree. Doing. I don't know. Skyrim isn't suited for MCO. Again, I disagree because there's mods for it. I don't think Skyrim AI is suited for Skyrim's vanilla mechanics. Because I mean, did you see earlier what I was doing with the Thalmor? Or the bandits? Just jumping around and going crazy, and they can't do anything about it. Unless they have, like, a ranged magic. That's pretty much their... That's pretty much the one time... Like, if you can figure out vanilla Skyrim attack patterns, you can basically avoid getting hit. The only thing that can get you is ranged magic. Or accidentally setting yourself on fire. I need to shut the fuck up. I need to stop. I literally hit the thing and set myself on fire. What the hell, man? Biggie, wait till Scar makes NPCs able to do random movesets. That'd be crazy, yeah. I don't know, like, I think like, the anti-MCO thing, it makes sense for a really janky, badly implemented MCO. But when you play good MCO, man. Like, the thing that really, like, the list that made me really like MCO are, like, Ruvak, Elmorim, Vagabond. Like, when you play a really well implemented MCO, it's very hard to go back. Like, when you can get the right level of, you know, being able to attack cancel, dodge mechanics, meaty feeling combat. What's up, Max? Hey, not bad. What are the ingredients needed for a good MCO? Well, first of all, I think you have to have balanced animations. You know, the flashy animations get old pretty quick, and they're also not really well suited for Skyrim. Especially when, like, you see... I saw this video. I forgot if it was a mod list or it was just somebody showcasing an animation or something. They did some, like, crazy animations on, like, an enemy, right? They were doing, like, some spinning in the mid-air and swiping at them a million times. The enemy barely recoiled. It just kind of stood there and took it. I was like, and it survived. I was like, what the fuck? So that's number one. Number two, you really have to have the right precision settings. I don't like precision to be bouncing off of static objects, so I always turn that off. But you also got to make sure to have the right weapon reach, the right hit impact, things like that. Most of that is managed by precision. I think another key is to use both precision and stop on slash. A lot of people think that you don't need stop on slash if you use precision. I think stop on slash does the stop on slash stuff better than precision does. I'm guessing NPCs are less predictable on MCO. That's actually the opposite. NPCs are more predictable in MCO, but they're also smarter if you have the right, like, use like the reach fixes synthesis patcher, combined with Scar's combat pathing revolution animations. You can get the AI to be pretty smart with MCO about when they attack. And yeah, MCO, it's very popular for controller players. Recoil stuff doesn't work. Stuff. I don't think recoil stuff like bouncing, like, looks like this doesn't have it. But I don't think your weapon should ever bounce off the wall. It's just annoying to play with. Anti-cheese AI overhaul is good, yeah. But yeah, you gotta have smart AI. You have to have the hits feel impactful. You have to have good balanced animations. And you have to have some sort of stamina management system. So you don't turn it into a hold left click simulator. Hey, what's good, Jordan? I think MCO feels really nice when the list itself is difficult. Oh, I definitely need to put do not go gentle in my list of inspirational MCO lists. But do not go gentle is what made me want to add Requiem with MCO. Using two-handed weapon in a corridor. Yeah, exactly. The precision with the weapons bouncing off of stuff, it's basically like a buff for daggers and a nerf for everything else. And the AI is really bad about knowing what to do. They'll just sit there and try to swing at you over and over and over. They'll keep missing. You got your butt whooped in this dungeon? Hell yeah. But yeah, I think badly implemented MCO is really bad. Well implemented MCO is really good. That's my opinion. There's nothing worse than MCO where it doesn't feel like you're actually hitting anything. Where you're sitting... Oh, that's another thing. You gotta have a, like, poise or stagger mechanic. Because if you're sitting there just swinging at the enemies and they don't flinch, and you do all these moves that you're attack committed to, and they just sit there, laugh at you, and then hit you back and one-shot you, that's enough to make anyone quit. Bounce on collision is a thing in Dark Souls. Well, Dark Souls dungeons are not the same as Skyrim dungeons, though. Skyrim, every single dungeon is like a narrow corridor. Whereas Dark Souls dungeons are more spread out. Like the bouncing off of objects isn't really an issue for outdoors. It's mostly a dungeon problem. Yeah, exactly, Frederick. These potions of recovery. Magic regen. I favorite this. I had to use a one-handed weapon in a dungeon, thought it was immersive, but didn't turn it up. I don't think it's immersive to be forced into using both a one-handed and a... Like, what if you don't want to use one-handed weapons? Da-na-na, da-na-na. You're running away. I'm trying to do one-handed, and literally everything I have is better than one-handed. See what I mean? And Skyrim's enemies don't even know how to handle vanilla combat. So I don't think using MCO is much of a stretch. Vanilla animations are terrible and so many mods go anime, I think. No, the For Honor animations are fairly well-grounded. The Nordic, Imperium, and Desert Race animations are also fairly grounded. And I know Ming Ming is making a new animation set for that's meant for elves and stuff. So even more rounded animations. There are definitely some that are more fantasy. Just thought an MCO for Draugr. I prefer that mod that just there's an OAR mod. So the Draugr MCO, it replaces Draugr with a completely different MCO Draugr race, which allows them to use those animations. But there's a OAR Draugr animation mod, and I think it works a lot better. You like being a windmill with MCO? Yeah, that ain't for me. Most of the MCO animation packs are adapted from other games, right? Some of them. There's a lot of Dragon's Dogma, Dragon's Age, Final Fantasy, Devil May Cry, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, For Honor animations. But then there's some that aren't from other games.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear.
But most, I think, are probably from other games. Why is this rainy weather remind me of vanilla? Sure. I don't even know which, I'm assuming this is Nat weather. Yeah, where's speedrunning? Do you think I can beat Alduin in one stream? Simon. I don't know if this has the some of those mods that buff dragons, but I guess we're about to find out. I don't know why Fantasia landscapes, they kind of look like, it kind of makes it look like community shaders in a way. It kind of makes it look like a better version of community shaders when you use Fantasia with like an E and B, and not necessarily in a bad way. It's just like Fantasia is so much more vibrant, I guess. But it has that community shaders plus reshade feel to it. With the color pop.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. Yeah, I don't know. An ornament. Solid
I can
gold
lie
in
to
the
him.
shape of a dragon's claw. That's too bad.
You're a strapping young man.
The Riverwood trader is... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Oh, it's a regular sword. Okay. Can get rid of all my staves. Actually, it's pronounced staves. The heck? Why are you... Oh, there's sky shards in this. I just got a straight up sky shard. What the...
Alright then.
Oh, and I can level up without sleeping. I have 2 perk points now. Sick. Okay. I will go one-handed light armor.
My sister, take a look.
Baking recipe. Man, all his stuff kind of sucks. Is this better than what I got? Oh, it is. No, it's not. I'll still use it though.
Right. Maybe you're looking. Take a look.
For that. I need to get some filled soul gems if I'm gonna be using this sword.
Till next time.
Oh my god.
You're not from.
Can I move? Vigor. I think I've seen that.
Did I see you talking to Sven?
Hey, Feindal's armor's
I'll
dope.
show you what I know. An intelligent... Could you tell me as soon as you've given Camilla the level?
Yes, screw Sven. Oh, his team Feindal. I'm gonna need his help with the dragon anyway.
Back in Cyrodiil. You can tell Sven that he already has.
Yeah, he's Bosmer. He's ballin'.
Tell me as soon as you've given Camilla. I appreciate your help. Lead the way.
Man, Sentinel just makes your life so much easier though. Look how much armor is there. I don't think this has D menu. But Sentinel adds so many armor mods. It's like a 2 GB frickin' armor mod. You literally get Sentinel and you don't need to add anything else. I'm gonna scale my widgets. Is Loramir Sentinel? No, but I might switch to it in a future version. If I switch to it, I have to get rid of a lot of armor mods though, because otherwise I'd have duplicate armor. But ever since Sentinel moved away from Spid and now uses Skypatcher, I think I definitely want to look into it. I mean, that's Vardenfall glass armor. That's sick. Yeah, it's a, for the most part, fairly lore-friendly one. I think like what I'm gonna do is I'll add Sentinel and I'll just make it not add the Sons of Skyrim for their guards. Or maybe only give it to a select few guards. Skypatcher better than Spid. In ways, yeah. I mean, Skypatcher has been pretty proven recently. Spid has a lot of issues when it comes to NPCs ending up... Spid is great for giving NPCs spells, but man, it struggles with armor. Armor and weapons. You just always end up with duplicate... You either end up with duplicate armors and weapons or naked NPCs. Is this going for palace guards? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe I'll do that. I'm sure there's a condition you can add somewhere where they use that armor if they're indoors or something.
You've been seeing the...
Either that, or maybe I'll try it out with the there's a mod that desaturates this armor.
Onions. That's an honorable path you're on, friend. God might get nervous.
But when you have dynamic cube maps, it makes it super shiny too. So I don't know, it's kind of rough. I mean, there's that Requiem Skypatcher mod that came out. It's really sick. Yeah. Like I said, I think spit is just better for
Tell me,
spells.
without that, I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul.
Oh, actually. Hey, it does have the it does have the mod that gives a little random swing. Recently did some sky patches for the first time more on minis. Does yeah. Sky patch is crazy. Thing called spell perk item distributor for nothing. Yeah.
With this terrible. Oh, thank Arcade.
You probably have to make the guards a new separate NPC. No, there's an easier way to do it. You could probably here's what you could do. You could make it so a guard in so you could use Spid to give guards that are in the interior like a keyword, and if they have that keyword, then they get sky patched the armor. Or you could just give them a different faction for the interior ones.
I'd be a lot warmer than
Like you could there's a lot of ways to do it. But I'm pretty sure you could just do it as long as they're in the interiors, because there's conditions for that sort of stuff. Oh yeah, I need to start the intro if I want to do it.
All this standing around is rubbish.
Came here for no reason.
Of course, Would you be so kind? Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to kill. It seems this damnable
Let me see that. Agafly HD orchestral music replacer. It is so good. When that one song hits, I don't know the name of it. There's this one song in particular that just hits so good. Which alternate start? Uses I'm gonna just go to Helgen. Can't be bothered to walk back. It uses alternate perspective. Oblivion dungeon music. You know, you can do a mission for Velod where you get juniper berries here. Is this mod pack a good alternative to Novus? I mean, it's nothing like Novus, so it depends on what you're looking for.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Hey, Pa.
You're getting tired. Hamming?
Yes? What is it?
Something's happening. Have you seen it? There's a thief or something. He's riding in a wagon with some guards. Can we just, look at the soldiers? Please?
How am I tired? Never mind.
Really?
Maybe? Yeah, Helgen is still intact in the beginning. Oh man, we get to see Helgen attacked at night. I bet this is actually gonna look sick. It really got to me something now with Sentinel. My playthrough's over. Welcome back, Faded. Yeah, Sentinel is pretty crazy. In a good way. Yeah, we're gonna get to see the dragon attack at night. When am I gonna test VR lists? My VR headset's kind of broken, so I don't know if I feel like getting a new one. It's super jank. The battery barely lasts. Like one of the controllers is falling apart. I kind of fixed it for a little bit and then it broke again. This but Requiem. Why do you want to add Requiem onto everything? There's Requiem lists already.
Why do you think? End of the line.
There's like what, 10 Requiem lists or something?
Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us. No, wait, we're not rebels. Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them we weren't with you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Hey, Volt.
Empire loves their damn.
Well, let's have the best new quests.
Ulfric Stormcloak.
Maybe Vagabond? I don't know anything else that's quest heavy that has been updated recently.
Ralof of Riverwood.
But I appreciate the super chat, Volt.
Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel.
Unfortunately, a lot of the quests actually follow on too. I just don't know which exact quest mods either of those have. So like probably Vagabond or Fahlawan have some of the newer ones. Tempest and Lost Legacy have tons of new quests. Do they have the newer ones though? I thought they didn't. I thought they mostly had the older ones.
What should we do? He's not on the list.
Skyrim.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
There's a hand-to-hand patch for Vokrii?
We'll make sure your mates are turned to elsewhere. Follow the cap.
What? Lost Legacy has every quest in existence. I don't think it has the newer ones. Because Lost Legacy, it didn't really get... I mean, it got updated to 1.2 or whatever, but it wasn't like... I don't remember seeing some of the new quest mods that get added. Like, the stuff that came out, like, 2022... I mean, 2023, 2024 are not in most mod lists. Precision creatures, yeah.
Nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessing
I'm gonna turn off the
eight
HUD.
divines upon you.
For the love of Talos, shut up
Salt
and
and
let's get
earth
this over.
learn our... As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. You say the same.
You imperious bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the cat!
The cat in the hat.
There it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next, prisoner!
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
Don't do it! Moon is bright. It's a pretty bright moon. Oh!
What in oblivion is that?
Yo, that is a red ass dragon. It's Red Eye's Black Dragon. That's the best Yu-Gi-Oh card. Remember when I was a kid, I pulled like 3 Red Eyes Black Dragons in a row. I felt like the shit. I was asleep waiting for the stream. Was woken up by the loudest hey Holmes. What's up, Deska? Funny. Summon Skull, hell yeah. Actually, the best card was Griggle. Yo, this looks so fucking sick at nighttime. Yo. Helgen at night is something I didn't know I needed in my life. Holy shit. Damn. This is cinematic as hell. I think these embers are super bright. This is crazy. Damn. I just realized they're shooting fire arrows. I never noticed that they're shooting fire arrows at the dragon. I would have never known that. I would have never literally known that if this wasn't nighttime. Or no, they're shooting fireballs. I never... How did I never notice these guys? I've played the intro so many times, I've never seen these guys. What? This is crazy. I mean, I do remember Tullia saying battle mages. But I didn't know there was actually battle mages. Oh shit. Not die at the intro. I don't know if it's Game of Thrones or HOTD.
We'll meet again in Solid brother. Looks like we're the only ones who made it. That thing was a dragon, no doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The
Yeah,
end times.
that's something that
We better get moving.
Mother gives those two battle mages unique armor. That's funny. Just those two.
May as well take Gunjar's gear. He won't be needed.
I don't need this.
All right, get that armor on. And get that axe a few swings. I'm going to see if I can find some way out of here. Ah, this one's locked. Let's see about that gate.
Precision trails with this enchantment are pretty crazy.
Damn, no way to open this from our side.
This person can't be pickpocketed.
It's the Imperials. Take cover.
Get this gate open.
Hello. I'm gonna kill you. Imagine, so you know how this has an alternate perspective? Imagine coming here at like level 80. Imagine you go through, all the quest lines and then you just roll up. Because you could technically do that with alternate perspective. You could do all the quests except for the main storyline. You could even do couldn't you do Dragonborn? Couldn't you do the Dragonborn DLC? And then you... How does that work? Or no, you can't.
See if you can unlock that door.
Because you... No, never mind, you can't.
Come on, let's get out of here before...
But you can do Dawnguard. Fight Alduin as soon as you meet him, yeah. Yeah, no, you couldn't do. You couldn't do Dragonborn, but you could do Dawnguard. Do Dawnguard, do all the CC. That'd be a funny, that'd be like, that would be a really fun playthrough actually. Do every quest except for the main storyline, and then you do alternate perspective, and then you Arn Helgen at like a crazy high level, killing everything.
Done. Let's get moving.
There are combat animations, just not MCO. Yeah, CC quests are pretty meh. Don't disagree.
No, I haven't seen him since the dragon showed up.
Dang, she was still about to finish the sentence while she was getting impaled. That's dedication.
Something in this cage.
That is dedication. Torturer's Hood is crazy. This cabbage, you like Esla? Kind of, but it's really incompatible with a lot of stuff.
We get it open with some picks. Might need that gold once we get out.
Wait, I auto learned
Grab anything
Sparks?
useful and let's go.
It's from picking up the tome. I like those inventory sounds. Vanilla combat somehow weird, not yeah. It's not hard to add MCO though, to any list. Like, really isn't. Am I in God mode? I'm not in God mode. Do I just have infinite stamina or what's going on? I think like my stamina bugged out or something. Because I seem to just be able to run forever. Or no, I don't. My bars are just bugged. That's odd. I don't think flashy combat has much to do with lore. As long as it's not something ridiculous. I think animations are just animations. More of a visual thing. And I mean, animations are more limited by... If animations were lore friendly, then Skyrim's not lore friendly. I want a mod that brings back dagger falls mechanics, where you have to hold down your mouse and then move it across your screen in order to swing once. I think that was honestly peak Elder Scrolls lore friendly combat. Yeah, the thrusting, the random thrust. That's what I'm saying, I'd rather play this in first person. Even JRPG stuff, that doesn't really have anything to do with lore. Spinning around in the air and stuff. Not really lore. Especially when you consider every game besides Skyrim had acrobatics. In Oblivion, you could just jump on water. So it's not too big of a stretch to think that you could do a spin while in midair. Nipple magic? I mean, maybe. Yeah, I don't think animations, like, I don't think it has to do with lore, but certain animations I don't think fit the tone of the game. And that to me is more of a, it doesn't look right. More than, you know, lore. Lore I think is world additions, creatures, NPCs. Like if you added Shrek to Skyrim, I don't think that's lore friendly. Or if you added lightsabers, that's not lore friendly. Or if you added a quest where you go and, you know, hunt down Link, I don't think that's lore friendly. But, you know, jumping around and stuff. This is the first time I've left Helgen at night.
There he goes.
I'm kind of okay with it.
Like he's gone for good this time.
Lore is basically the state of the world. Exactly. Exactly.
This place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. Better clear out of here. My sister, Gerda.
And straight up adding things from other universes is vaguely tied to lore. Depends on what it is. Because like an armor mod, let's say, right? Let's say you add some Witcher 3 armor. Is that lore friendly or not? What if it looks like armor that is kind of like Elder Scrolls armor, but it also happens to be from Witcher 3? I don't think that is really lore unfriendly. But I think if it's like, you know, Stormtrooper armor, then I think that's not lore friendly. I like it when my werewolf does backflips. Hell yeah. To be honest, Witcher armor isn't that far from Skyrim. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Some of the Witcher stuff, I mean, it looks like it could fit into the world. Thomas the Tank Engine, true. That is lore friendly. Confirmed. I think Macho Man is also lore friendly. Any dragon replacer, to be honest.
See that
Nordic armor from other games would fit in Skyrim perfectly. Yeah. Some of the Witcher armor doesn't look lore friendly though, because it has like straight up like Polish coat of arms and stuff. That's more like pulling stuff from real world. Like real world flags and stuff. Seeing tiger tanks in Skyrim. True. They were made by the dwarves. They're Dwemer tanks. Okay. The Dwemer could have.
These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing.
I have a Dwemer Gatling gun.
Go ahead. See for yourself.
Oh yeah, faded. Do it. I want to go around. I want these Guardian Stones. Are you gonna make me pick a stone that I don't want? I don't want it!
What's the hurry?
I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. ESO. ESO is interesting. ESO, I consider ESO like armor and weapons and stuff to be like pretty much within the realm of like lore, but the actual events aren't really canon.
If we run into any Imperials, just let me do the talking, alright?
I think Elder Scrolls Online though, the big thing from it is I do consider the weapons, armor, spells to be pretty lore friendly. Because they all, if you play ESO, the armor fits very well. All the ESO armor, it fits pretty well into like callbacks from previous games. The only thing is, yeah, the stupid story stuff that they had, like missing Daedric princes. I don't know about all that.
I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
I considered streaming ESO. Maybe like do 1 day a week ESO. Because I want to just play through the story. I've played some ESO, but I haven't played a ton. I have maybe like 30 hours. And I'm always like restarting and never paying attention to what's going on. Maybe we have like an ESO day. Exactly, Frederick. That's what I'm saying.
Nobody here knows what happened yet. Come on. Gerda's probably working in her lumber mill.
Murder. Murder.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
Oh, you didn't? Shut the hell up, you liar.
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrow.
Gerda.
New to River. Oh, what's this all about? It would but is it safe for you to be here? We heard that too.
Alright. You so allows me to justify good-looking elves instead of the Martians Skyrim gave us. You don't even have to have ESO for that. Have you seen Daggerfall elves? If you get past the pixel graphics. Daggerfall elves are stylized as being like kind of classic like Tolkien elves, where they're supposed to be more attractive. I don't know what the hell Skyrim did. If you see concept art for elves, they're not supposed to look hideous.
Now ain't this a surprise?
I have no idea what my health is at, so every fight is like... It's like I'm playing Skyrim hardcore mode. Where is my health bar and stuff? I know this doesn't have the ultimate immersion toggle. At least I don't think it does. Mod config, main menu visibility. Yeah, it doesn't have ultimate immersion. I don't know what made my thing disappear. Elves are hot. It's not Skyrim, it started with Oblivion. That ain't true, because in Oblivion, everyone looked equally ugly. Okay?
New donation from Ro Hammer.
Ro! Hey! Appreciate you. Elves are hot, you can't lie. Thank you so much, Ro. I barely... I guess I was low health. I guess I was low health. Wait, let me try restarting. Let me see if I can get my... That... Oh my... What mod is that gets rid of the prompt? Is that yes, I'm sure? Does that? Because holy crap. I clicked exit and I just exited. I didn't catch most of the live streams, but thanks for the time and care you put into the list. Hey, appreciate you, Ro. That's from cringe. Elves are hot. Stubs toe and dies. I honestly like the more alien-looking elves. Well, I like the that mod that gives the Dunmer like the little bumps and stuff on their head, but without making them look ugly. Downloaded your mod pack nearly a week ago. It's amazing, way more difficult than I thought it would be, but I'm loving it. Thanks for all the hard work. Hey, appreciate you, Harry. Glad you enjoy it. It's yeah, like I'm really, really happy that a lot of people liked the progression, and I'm hoping that I was able to capture that replaying Skyrim for the first time feeling, where everything is familiar, but there's so much to explore without taking away from Skyrim, you know? Jaina! Hey, thank you, Nines. We need Laura Bailey to be saying Jaina. Okay, I have no idea where my true HUD bar is. It just fucked off. Let me try this. I have no idea where my health and stuff is. Shouldn't they be ugly though? Hall of Tamriel and Zirdan. I don't know. I mean, elves are supposed to be at least more youthful than humans, because they can live for hundreds of years. Oh, there, I got my health bar back. Nice. On the bottom now, but hey, I'm okay with that. Let's see. True HUD. Vanilla style. I'm just gonna make them, because they're so tiny, I'm just gonna make them always active. There we go. I don't know how they got messed up in the first place, but return perspective. That's rough. The wealthy and ruling class would have the more ability to pay attention to their looks. They just use alteration spells. Conjure makeup. Telekinetically remove their hair. Man, that UI placement is bothering me. It looks so off. Maybe it... Here, let me switch to the vanilla style. Maybe this will be better. Or maybe it'll be worse. That's better. That's better than whatever the hell it was a second ago. Speaking of it, my ass, elves are usually evil in Germanic folk tales, but not necessarily ugly. Oh. You hear that? You guys are evil.
Walk away now. Someone's going to get hurt. You stand a chance.
Yo, they got dominated. I'm gonna wear their clothes. The Thalmor light helmet better? But at least it matches. Alright, see you, Faded. You like the combined version? Maybe I'll do the combined version, but make it, let's see, combined load. But maybe I need to make the width bigger if I'm not using the scaled bars. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's better. That is solid. Helgen's Elven comp says based on the angels. Oh. Interesting. Graphics good, amazing. Yeah, it's got the summery vibe. It's a big combo being used right now. You see a lot of people use it. You got the Skoglendi grass. Unfortunately, no grass lods because it is on 1.6. They got Skoglendi grass, I'm pretty sure. Ulvenwald trees and Fantasia landscapes with cabbage E and B. It's kind of the wombo combo a lot of people have been going for. Skoglendi always looks strange. I like Skoglendi's dry tundra. Out of all the like yellow tundras, I like Skoglendi's the most, I think. The this version of Skoglendi, I mean, this one, I will say this is a little bit better than what I normally see people have, because it looks like this one has a, I could be wrong, but it looks like it's reduced height, so it meshes a little bit better than the vanilla one, which is this, but it's like super tall, you know. So I think it looks pretty decent. It does, it looks shorter, which makes it look a little bit better, in my opinion. The other ones stick out a bit much, yeah. Especially if you don't have grass lods. Like, you know, I don't think grass lods are very important if you use short grass. I know a lot of people like them, but if you use short grass, they're really not a big deal.
City's closed with the dragons about.
Bro, I could literally walk in.
Business only. Fine. We'll be keeping
I can literally walk in.
Need supplies? See Bella for what you store. Sleazy.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. Listen, thanks. Don't forget to check in. I don't claim. Yes, actually. How about you?
All right, let's speed run this.
Here's everything you need to make one. Go
Oh god, is it common dagger? No, it's iron dagger. What's common dagger?
Reminds me when I first started.
Common dueling sword? What is this from? Is that from Sentinel too?
Have you met my father? Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Need a bit of metal and the... What? You think all the count... You want to keep helping? How about you...
You can do that, huh? Time to report the bug.
Some
I don't think that's
Let's start by tanning some leather on
I don't think that's a bug to report. Why is grass so hard? I mean... Oh, you get smithing XP for this.
Out with. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need.
That makes vanilla leveling a lot more bearable. If you can get smithing XP and stuff from tanning.
Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there.
Actually, is this better than what I got now? No. I kind of feel weird wearing Thalmor stuff. I'm gonna go back to the other. I like the rogue stuff, even if it's not better stats. I'm digging this drip.
Need something? Why don't you keep looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Give her the Thalmor stuff back.
All right then.
Favorite playstyle? Breathe and run fast. I don't really have a favorite. I like to mix it up.
Hello, friend. What are you hunting? I don't want to know.
What did I buy? Ooh, Orcish Crossy. Elven Bow. Hunting Bow of Shock. Ooh. Ooh. Hunting Bow of Shock is actually really... Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. Then I'm gonna unfavorite the regular one.
Hagraven or bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman. Farewell.
Nasty.
Looks like you've got some help already. I'll join you, but you'll have to let your comrade go. What do you say?
This is the comrade. There are always a bunch of grass mods and fixes in every list. How come? Well, a bunch of grass mods is usually if people want more grass variety. Maybe they don't want one grass mods, because grass gets applied to a texture, right? So like, for example, this is a texture. This is a landscape texture. So this would, you know, potentially, depending on the grass mod, get grass for it. We're in Whiterun, so it doesn't. But on the outside, it gets applied to a specific texture. And the grass mods themselves have records where they say, okay, for this texture, we're going to apply this grass. For this texture, we're going to apply no grass. For this other texture, we're going to apply some different grass, right? So maybe you run into a landscape where you don't like a specific grass, or maybe you like this grass, but you want a little bit more variety. So then you get a different grass mod and you mesh them together so that this texture has grass from both grass mods. So that's the reason why a mod list has a lot of grass mods. The fixes are usually so that grass doesn't grow in areas that it shouldn't. Because, as I said, it gets applied to textures. Well, sometimes you get these textures where they shouldn't be, and then you get grass growing there. I don't know if you've noticed, like in vanilla, you'll get like a bandit cabin, and it just has grass growing out the ass. Just growing everywhere, you know? So, sorry, that's kind of a long answer, but that's why.
Disrespect the law, you disrespect me.
What would you have me do then? Nothing?
What's the need? Well,
My
that
lord,
explains why the
please.
guards let you in.
So, you were at
Come on,
Helgen.
think very carefully about your
dragon
next
with your
move.
own
I serve your... Thank you. Please.
So,
Yeah,
take
grass
this
up the
man.
ass.
For services rendered.
Irileth was right.
They're nice Whiterun textures. True poetry.
So, you were at Helgen.
I told you.
Ismir Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? One moment.
Send troops. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking
Skip your dive.
The Jarl of Falkreath. We should
Enough.
not...
One moment. I'll not stand idly by while a dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people.
Hey, watch it!
Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
Come, let's go find Farin.
There we go.
My court wizard.
Come to Dragon's...
Matter relating to
The
these
Jarl can be found in the Great
of
Hall,
dragons.
probably sitting on his Jarl's throne. Not over here in the wizard's laboratory.
God, I hate you. God, I hate you.
You tried mercenary? Sometimes I miss. Keyfed isn't. I don't know why I'm saying this.
I really like
You
Amron's
find it out in
armor.
your travels.
Did some really well. Looks sick.
My wife
Looks like the armor of like a
If I
mercenary.
found someone
headed sometimes.
Go ahead and fill him in with
It
all
seems this... I'd like you to... The ancient Nords... Ah!
If you find that sword, please bring it to me.
Thing SGTM 2.0 Bricklings? What's that? No, this is 1.6.640. Nobody ever gives Proventus some hair.
I serve Jarl's...
Maybe somebody should give him a toupee instead of hair.
I'd take this a bit seriously if I were you. If the dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know.
What's Amron doing there? He's there sometimes.
Let's go.
What's the hurry?
Oh, it's so weird playing without a Morhud. So used to it. Read everything. Oh my god, it doesn't... Or it like partially has more head? I'm confused. Trying to get another level. Hopefully. That was good timing. Weaving loom. I can make threads with blue mountain flowers? What? What is this mod? More craftable equipment. Oh. Moon pearl? I'm not trying to take these. Oh, I guess I'm taking them though. Alright, I'm gonna put away... Oh, look! None of the books have any weight. That's nice. So you could actually make bank just being being a bookseller. Literally just sell a bunch of books, and if they don't weigh anything, I'm just gonna take them all and sell them to Jazarga or something. Alright, give me all that. I found the exploit. I found the exploit. Level up with books, and then sell them. Give him a comb over it. Hand-to-hand insight. I read about the Wolf Queen and I got hand-to-hand insight. Full suspicious. Better give me a good item.
There. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along.
Hide helmet of the minor voice.
I envy you.
I guess.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess.
I told you this was the play.
No. Come to Dragon. Spells and incantations for those with
They even have value if they're really crappy ones. The thread has value? Okay. This stuff. Alright.
Remember.
Alright, I think I'm ready to die to this dragon. Let me raise a tree. Alright, have a good time. Thanks for dropping by. What's the book insight from? It's from a mod called Reading is Good. And it gives you, instead of raising the skill, you gain a increase in XP gained. It's kind of cool. Reading the Nexus, that seems up my alley. Yeah, I mean, it seems a very light kind of expanding on the vanilla game. You know, making everything look nicer. Not straying too far from vanilla. I mean, it's a lot more vibrant than vanilla. That's the only aesthetic thing. But yeah, I think kind of vanilla plus with a few quest expansions. Fallout 4 next gen fucked over London. I knew it. I knew it would. That's what I literally said the other day. Oh, did it get delayed or something? Wait, I gotta look that up. Fallout 4 next gen London. They did this shit on purpose. But there's no way Bethesda didn't do this on purpose. Like, they really, out of nowhere, announced the next gen to release 2 days after London. Like...
Because of that, my opinion is that a lot of other projects are just taking priority right now over Fallout 4 Next Gen, and we're probably going to be seeing it maybe sometime later this year. Knowing my luck, Bethesda's going to come out of nowhere and shadow drop this thing as part of the show. Well, crap. Specifically said I thought it could be announced at the upgoes, settings, as well as stability improvements and fixes, experience. I'm hoping, touch wood, that it's all resolved. We'll talk about that more in the update with stability improvements. Or it is absolutely...
I don't trust any of these big Bethesda YouTubers anymore, if I'm being honest. I've learned to not trust a single damn one of them. They all seem like they're trying to be get on Bethesda's good side to eventually work for them or some shit. Bro, just say the update sucks ass. Like, it's not that hard. The timing was awful. The content of it is not that great. And it's just gonna screw up modding. I mean, like, there's nothing more. It's not any deeper than that. Yeah, it wasn't enough for them to screw with Skyrim modding. They gotta do it for Fallout too. Can't they just focus on making Starfield good? You don't mess with Bethesda fans? Yeah. Yeah, open cities. Alright, see you rest of us. Appreciate you. Bethesda's crazy. I'll learn right now while I wait for Chargren to be updated. Hell yeah. I have a feeling you're gonna be addicted. Chargren is great too. If you like Chargren, I think you might enjoy Lorem. Can save us? Okay, he's only level 10. Oh, he's dying fast. Man, he's getting his ass whooped. What the heck? I can't hit him. What? He just runs off. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Can't tell if that's actually hitting him or not. I feel like I need to get something for stamina regen. Bro. Give me your soul. Fang doll. Hi. There we go. They needed money because their sales were slacking, true. Hey, Grifflet. Yeah, it's a pretty dope list. Hope you're doing alright as well. Let's say this or follow on. Summer experience. I mean, they're different lists. I think follow on has more content add-on and is more kind of difficulty focused. I mean, this has open cities and yeah, different visuals, obviously. Lighter. Depends on what you're looking for. You also gotta remember too, this is just popped, right? So I mean, I haven't seen any major bugs besides.
What's the matter?
Why? Why does this? I have the way of the voice. I've learned the find bug shout or weird shit happens shout. You can't lie. You can't lie. This happens a weird amount of times. This is a weird amount of times. Or besides this, and the hood disappearing.
You can't stand the sight of a strong
No, I would never add SRXers as Lorem. It's not feasible with big cities. What causes that bug? If I could guess, because I've never seen that before, if I could just guess, I would assume that it has something to do with the SR Exteriors mod. I don't know. I'm talking out of my ass, but if I had a wild guess. SR Exteriors has its issues, and you're kind of stuck with using mostly vanilla cities if you want any frames per second.
So what happened at the watchtower?
What the performance profile Lorem does? It lowers the quality of LODs, including no grass LODs. It also changes the trees from Nature of the Wildlands to happy low trees instead. And it uses a few little minor mods that just kind of get rid of some clutter in cities. But it does... Jarl Beardgruff.
Was the dragon there?
You had a face a second ago. Is your just head in the wall? Hey, get your head out your ass.
Dragonborn. So it's true. Mask. You heard the summons.
Oh yeah, there it is.
What could it mean? The Greybeards.
Oh, this is a sick throne though. Oh, I bet it's the throne mod causing this. There's a throne replacer. If I could guess.
We are honored.
Hey. Axe of Whiterun. Oh, this is actually a really good one. This is my first time actually using this thing.
Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned.
Oh my god, my stamina. just the dragon crap weighing me down, I guess. No nonsense.
Are you feeling sick?
Oh god, am I feeling sick?
For those with the talent to guess.
Is it because I just ate a bunch of raw meat?
Remember,
Now I have worms falling on my ass.
So you're the one who killed the dragon?
Hey, it has the Lydia
I'm right behind you.
dialogue thing too.
Still here. Let's go. Right behind you.
Maybe that Bethesda couldn't get worse. They were in London. Yeah. But do the dynamic crafting animation mod? Yeah. I already have it added for the next version of Lorem. I love all those dynamic anime. Those are the mods I live for in Skyrim. Is anything that adds like little animations and whatnot, little immersive stuff.
Need something? We are not welcome. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away. All your paths find us in Forest.
I need to get a cure disease potion. You're not a fan of the NPC replaces?
Well met, kid.
I like them. They stick. I mean, they're not aiming to be like massive overhauls for the NPCs.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. I have several, as long as we have plenty of ingredients for sale. Oh, but what do you need, my friend? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Give me cure disease. Oh my god, she buys these for a lot. What else can I get from you? Give me some wheat and blister wort.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I can do your dumb rafting mission. Yeah. Did you guys know this is the best way to level alchemy? See? Bam. New contextual animations. Yeah. I like anything that adds variety. So base object swapper stuff that, you know, like little I'm surprised it doesn't have that. Odd, what the heck? Like little animations for picking stuff up or crafting stuff or idols. I like any mods that do that.
You looking at it. I'm not afraid of you.
See, my frames, you see how, like, there's, like, right here, I get 56 FPS. I know I'm playing in 4K and I'm streaming, but that's kind of what I mean. With SRX series, you wouldn't be able to have, like, any massive additions to the city.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. Sure.
I'm sure he's just sitting there for
Need anything else? Just
Think you can go 100 gold. Just fists. No weapons, no magic.
Your Dragon Soul off
Let's
base
go.
game? Maybe.
Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Well, I think modders are about to abandon Fallout as well. I ragdolled the shit out of her.
if there's anything else you need.
Did I kill her? Is she trying to get out of pain?
Now that's what I call a punch.
I knocked her out cold.
Just ask.
Oh my god. I don't think it's a bug. I think that just knocked her out. See, this is what I mean. When cabbage hits, it hits.
There's a still warm. Life's hard, and I heard him. But if you want to try, go right ahead.
Come on in.
As after 20 to 30 hours, the delay can get really annoying. Well, luckily you can just disable them.
Is there?
You really don't like them.
Need something? Please, come with me. I need to speak to you privately.
Stadia brings up some interesting points.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me.
That ain't a real mustache. That ain't a real mustache.
Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet. What did you just say? I don't have to take that from you.
Oh, but you do.
Come on, let's... Come on!
I need whatever mod that this is that knocks people out. Hilarious.
You know how to throw a punch. You win.
The ragdoll is just too funny.
Carlotta won't have to worry about me ever again.
Is there... Tell me. Then I need your help. I need you to... I don't dare Please. I know... I mean it. I'll cut you in half.
God, what the stash ain't really can't hurt you.
Ripe fruit and... I thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coins for your help.
Ooh, but then when you get the bad cabbage... When cabbage doesn't hit right... Blinded by the light... Oh, you've been learning MO too? Oh yeah. How's it been going so far? White, visual effects, and blood when it hit is a little too much. Oh, where'd you see that? Yeah, it's an Elder Eclipse. Man, I really like this mod though. Farm Fences of Whiterun. That is so good. You go to Rorikstead. Farm to Alakir. Wait, they're only 200 meters away? Oh yeah, what the fuck?
Do you have new... You have? Where? Now tell me where... Lead her to the Whiterun stables. Out.
Okay. Oh, it's not gonna let me fast travel. I need to get a horse.
Out of the city. We will wait for you.
My kingdom for a horse. That's a reindeer? Yeah, that's true. Open cities probably did help. That is fair. That's sick. There's really not any other lists that are you can get like good FPS with open cities that are currently out there. Now time to do the trick.
Let me know if you want anything.
This is the new way I found out how to min-max this quest without killing Stadia.
What? But where will I... If you really think this is the only way, I trust you. Let's not waste any time.
What we think tonight, huh? Something upbeat? A Breton jig, maybe?
Well met, kinsman. There's this lovely
My biggest worry when it comes to SR exteriors is the Civil War is already so jank. I can't imagine that it runs normally with like Civil War Whiterun, open cities, Solitude. I feel like that's gonna be really busted. But I've never played the Civil War in open cities, so I don't know.
Is someone there? Now you're mine.
That takes care of that.
Okay, so he's a little tougher than I thought. What's up, Toad? Well, field, workers' compensation claims. All right, no, I got him this time. Reduces movement and attack speed. Paralyzed. What level do you think he is? What level do you think? Okay, here, you know what? I'm just gonna pop this. Pop this. Pop this. Pop this. Alright, there's no way he doesn't get shit on now.
Someone there?
Oh, what? Any expansion size mods from Creation Club? No. The like most expensive Creation Club quest is like, here, it's all on this note. And then you go and fight one creature and then you get a player home. It's Creation Club for you. Oh, this guy's cracked.
Someone there?
Oh, he's only level 6. Wait. Ah! Curved. Lord. I saved you, Sadia.
Any news of the Alakir? For now, I will maintain my ruse here. You are always welcome.
You pay $6 to get a subpar player home. Yeah. Creation Club is only worth it, in my opinion, for one thing. Well, not even Creation Club, though. Anniversary Edition. Listen. Anniversary Edition, you go to certain websites, and you can get it on sale usually, like, for like $5. Get Anniversary Edition for like $5. And then you get 70-something creations, right? And then you get the mods that distribute all the armor into the world. And then you disable everything else. And bam, you paid $5 for alternative armors, which is like the best part of it. Because it really, alternative armors is actually good. It's actually worth, there's very few things that I would say are worth the money, but it does feel like a full, when you have all of them, it feels like a full armor expansion to the game. Because they are varied versions of the vanilla armor. And they fit in super well with the game. Like, super well done. Everything else kind of sucks. I kind of like Tundra Homestead. The other player homes are just kind of whatever. Tundra Homestead, I mean, there's usually nothing there, so it kind of fills it in. Right? Yeah. It's weird not having Tundra. If you go and play without Tundra Homestead now, it just feels really awkward. So, yeah. Endraheim. Yeah, but it's like a weird low-level bandit that you fight for it. I replace all vanilla armors with Nordwas. That realistic look. I don't like a Nordwas fur armor though. And also, you're always gonna have different. You can't really replace all vanilla armor with Nordwas, and then you also have to, and then you're stuck with replaced armor but vanilla clothes. Saints and Seducers. That's actually Saints and Seducers is probably the most expensive out of all the creations. The free ones are like the biggest expansions. The Curios, Fishing, Saints and Seducers. Fishing is good when you get the add-on mods for it. But yeah, I don't like replacing all vanilla armor with modded armor. I think if you get, because you guys are mentioning Zav Bios stuff, if you get Zav Bios armors, I think they, you get the retextured versions. I think they fit in with a lot of the armor, the modded armors. You can make vanilla armor look really nice. Yeah, Spell Knight armor is good. I like the plate and skill armor though. Like Iron Plate is dope. The Dwarven light armor is dope. Ghost of Tribunal. Yeah. And see, there's a mod that distributes the Ghost of Tribunal pirate stuff to NPCs.
Boss was looking. You said it.
I just realized, did Fane Doll die? Did Fane Doll die at some point? Because I only have Lydia with me. I don't like amber armor. Not gonna lie. I think the amber is one of the worst looking out of the creation ones. It's just recolored glass and it doesn't look good. Looks nothing like glass to you, but it literally is. It's just a recolor of the glass armor. Oh, there's travel packs. Asian Club, a yearly subscription. Oh my god. What would you be subscribing to? They only add new stuff once every 2 years. Because look, Skyrim Amber Armor. Skyrim Glass Armor. You're trying to tell me that those don't look the same? Amber armor to me looks like a recolored glass armor. I don't know, the shape to me is like super similar. I don't like it. It looks off. It is slightly different, but it definitely looks like glass. Especially like Oblivion glass armor, I feel like, if I remember it right. Yeah, like look at Oblivion glass armor. Looks like what a bee would wear. Yeah, I don't know. Out of all the creation ones, it wouldn't be my first choice.
You think it'd work?
Of course not.
What was that?
Dogs I could train, but a dog wolf, not a chance. That's it? That's all you got?
Hey, good job, Lydia. Why am I always getting tired?
Just die already, bastard!
I swear that the enemy archers are shooting multiple arrows when they shoot. They gotta be. Morrowind had the best glass armor. Guess I don't really remember Morrowind glass armor too well. My god, how did I whiff that?
Is someone there?
Hey, this is where Amron's sword is. Northern Great... Lydia, would you like a Northern Greatsword?
Still here. Right. The other part of my job.
Oh, the scimitars, though. These do a lot of base damage. Would you like a scimitar curved sword?
Let's go.
Use quick light. There's no quick light in this list. I can't see nothing either. Would you be down for a mod that you can plug and play, talk to NPC using AI and make? Nah, AI has I've been kind of steering away from AI stuff recently because it's getting to a point where it's just, it was fun at first, now it just creeps me out. And I'm glad that YouTube has the new guidelines for AI stuff now. I think that was a really good move for them. The AI shit is, it's too much now. People are just straight up taking people's, and the people who are defending it, because this was an issue a while back, you know, like voice actors losing their jobs and stuff like that. And then the people who are defending AI were like, oh, but do you own your voice? I'm like, well, it's different. Like, if somebody if there's like a well-known voice actor and somebody just uses their voice, or even like from scratch makes AI sound exactly like that voice actor for the purpose of, like, because they know that it's a well-known voice actor. Like, it's one thing if you make an AI voice that's just a generic person's voice, or like somebody consented to it, like whatever. But like just straight up taking like Morgan Freeman's voice and then using it commercially. I don't know.
Right, mercenary. Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you in honor of his memory. Right then.
It is pretty wild. Yeah. As a developer, I'm okay with using AI for personal use. Shouldn't be commercialized, though. Yeah, I agree. There just needs to be, as the AI gets more and more popular, they really need to regulate it. That's all it comes down to. In its current state, though, it's unregulated, so it kind of bothers me.
Hey, Argonian ale.
Security in Whiterun is terrible.
It's also It's also part of the reason that I'm gonna be moving to a different field soon. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm trying to leave the field that I'm currently in.
What?
Because
Well, would you look at that?
this might be telling you guys too much. And I'm not gonna say which company I work for, but I'll say like, here's one thing that workers' compensation companies are doing. They're taking your guys' medical records and having AI read through everything. They're having AI read through all your guys' medical records and cipher all that information. And they claim that the purpose is to translate it into notes for the examiner to use to make it easier for us. I don't trust that. They're automating my field rapidly. Having AI answer the phone, AI take your questions, AI translate that into text, AI receives the medical records, AI summarizes them. So yeah, like, I think in the future my field is going to get shrunken down quite a bit, and they're just going to dump more and more work on individual examiners, and then have AI do all the rest of it. So I don't like that.
You still need to remove that
On top of the moral weirdness behind it,
Certainly, Mom.
My favorite drink.
it's just kind of it's just shady, you know.
What can I do for you?
I work for Bellifer at the general goods store.
Since I've made enough money, I met one of you. Do that as promised. Let me show you a thing or two.
Medical was one of the biggest use of AI. Stuff like risk assessments are being done with AI. Yeah. It's crazy. They'll keep making movies with celebrities that have been dead for 100 years because of AI. Yeah.
Cloudy skies. Might be rain, snow away.
I don't know. I might get into like a trade or something, or sales. I feel like I would do decent in sales.
Toured us today. At least I survived Mondas.
Hurt us. All that stuff in AI taking jobs is about greed, yeah. People can't afford nothing. I don't know. I really don't know how people are getting by. Did you hear? I mean, this is a little bit getting into politics, and I'm not going to go into like sides or this or that or whatever. But you hear the stuff about like Iran preparing to attack Israel, and then now oil prices are shooting up like crazy. It's like, don't we have like that shit reserved for years and years and years? Like, why do we got to pay the price? Like, what the hell? I don't want gas prices to go back up. I'm not even like getting into the politics side or war, which side is good or bad. I just don't. People are barely getting by. We don't need to be paying more for stuff. But no, we live in a weird world where people value themselves based on how much money they earn, as opposed to like what sort of person they are.
Skjor says that I expected no less of you.
Everything is the end all be all.
I don't like making him angry. Work for you if you want.
He seemed to fool. Try not to disappoint.
Come to me with questions. What brings you to me? Find some strange creature in your travels?
I hope. So I'm told. Let's see if you impress.
Don't delay, shield brother.
Oh, I want you.
Thane,
Follow me.
I'm right behind you.
I can sleep here, actually. Everything is becoming electric. I value people based on what models they play. True. AI judge? Oh god. That'd be wild.
Hello again, friend. And luck.
Is Big Guy's name supposed to be Big Guy?
If you find Khajiit's locket, please bring it back.
Some very tiny potions. Can't decide between arcades and halls. Well, do you want gorgeous graphics and big cities and tons of immersion stuff, or do you want pain? And that's what it comes down to. AI prawn? Oh god. Skynut. Skynut.
I avoid going to Eastmarch if I can. Something in the
Athos looks so creepy. Athos looks terrifying.
That Heimskir's him just talk and Talos. We should just shut up.
Of course. Even it's but even if it's called net, it's held in a Hagraven nest.
Just one goal. Oh, thank you. Spines, bless your kind heart. Until next time.
I think we need to test out the player homes. I'm gonna spawn in some money for testing purposes. Skynet, that's one dope mod list. Yeah, how much? I'm only gonna give myself enough for the player homes.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass. Wonderful. Here's the... Splendid. Wonderful. Here's the... Now, what would you like to purchase?
5, 1,000, 1,500.
Is there anything... Is there anything... Is there anything... Is there anything... Is there anything else? Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
See, I'm not cheating. It's not cheating if it's only for player homes. I think that's how that works. We're about to live in frickin' Blade Runner. People are just gonna have straight up AI girlfriends, holograph
I wound up
girlfriends.
here, but really? Oh, yay! Thanks, Mr. Papa. I promise I'll be the best guardian ever.
Imagine if there's a Skyrim mod where you can adopt kids and then you can put them back up for adoption. After you adopt them, if they annoy you, just send them to live in the orphanage. AI lawyers, AI judges, AI girlfriends. That'd be it.
I have a family again. I can't thank you enough.
Oh god, what the heck? That's a weird sky climb marker. I just named the mod Return to Sender. Funny.
Looks like that's it.
A Nani Moose letter. God. That's yo, this is such cool font. What? What font mod it? I like this font a lot. I just noticed it. AI segs. Oh, I'm sure they have that coming soon. They're gonna have AI for everything. I saw AI omelet maker. There's an automated omelet maker.
I own the Pelagia farm just outside the city wall.
Got the fleetest steeds in all the... Suppose so. You've got the deal. It's the one with the saddle. Ride strong.
Hey, it looks like these the Witcher horses. See you later, Lydia. A mod that looks like this. 3BF tweaks. I mean, it's possible, but well, no. I was talking about 3BF tweaks earlier with Wylick, and 3BF tweaks just does so much stuff that makes it hard to have a lot of the modern Skyrim stuff. So I don't really see like precision and traditional movement in 3BF tweaks. It's because the way that it's set up is meant to be like a super arcadey Skyrim. AI mod maker. I'd be able to get behind that. A fast freaking horse. AI biggie. What if the entire time I was actually AI? Ebony Mage Circlet? How many mods are in this? I don't know. What do you mean arcade? Everything, 3BF tweaks, the way it's designed is everything is broken up based on numbers with weapons and stuff. So even more so than regular Requiem, like weapon damage and speed and reach is a lot more important. So if you mess with that, like you really can't add precision to 3BF tweaks, because you're gonna ruin the entire balance of it. Can't get used to how vanilla potions work, feels too cheesy. Yeah, well, Apothecary is very similar to how what call it does it? Requiem. Slowing down, we're going cinematic for a little bit. Airships in the lore? It is. As far as I remember, airships are in the lore. I think. Might be wrong. Elder Scrolls airship. Yeah. There are airships. Actually, there's a way. VR chat, wear a suit that. Oh my god. That's I mean, that's a concept. I've never really looked closely at Fantasia's snow. It kind of bothers me how blue it is. Why is that blue? I've never seen blue snow in my life. Watch. Oh, this has Redbag's Falkreath in it. Oh, we gotta go to We gotta go to Falkreath. This horse does not want to. I was gonna say this horse doesn't want to turn. That horse is. That was the biggest waste of 1,000 gold ever. Oh, it's because of that whizzing noise. That's why it sounds like they're shooting multiple times. Man, paid good money for that horse. I didn't kill the horse, gravity did. Okay, where are all these coincidences coming from? You can't tell me this shit isn't weird by now. You can't tell me it's not weird by now. I didn't kill it, gravity did. Bah! Dude falls from the sky. This shit is scripted as hell. God. Oh god, oh god. I am very surprised that I survived. Damn. Paid actor. Yeah, it's Tar Heel reference. The whole... Why is there dead saber? What the heck? What is... Why is there dead saber cats here, out of all places? That's so random. I've never seen that. Okay. Go. Hey, look. We got red bags. Bulk wreath. This is a pretty cool mod. Make it clear weather so I can TFC. It's a very unique city mod. Pretty unique. So you guys are telling me that I need to watch the Fallout show, huh? I'll give it a shot. Sorry to hear that, Taylor. I like this list a lot. Honestly, if you want a light Simon Room list, this is one of the best ones that I've played. If you want something close to vanilla, but with better cities, more unique cities. Here, I'm just gonna COC to like all the cities. I wanna check everything out. VFX need to be toned down in my opinion. Can't see shit in combat. Well, that's an easy... Should I rule 11 the list with a different E and B? Because you guys gotta remember, like, swapping an E and B in and out is like super easy. God, I'm so not used to it. Not confirming. Is there even a... There might even be a different E and B here already, I don't know. Oh, it has Beyond Sky and Bruma. The choice is your... Okay, those are... So that has J-Serp as expansions. Beyond Skyrim Bruma, Wormstooth, Siege, Ice Moth. The most popular ones. Penitus, Oculatus, Meridia's Order. Fists of Fury, Tales of Skyrim, Berserkir. The ENB. ENB presets. It only has one for now, so I'm kind of suspecting that maybe it'll get another one later. Which ENB should I swap it in for? All the added stuff is a bit too much. Weapon trails, etc. Weapon trails is literally a precision MCM setting. If it's gonna be very hard to find a mod list that you're gonna really enjoy if you're not willing to do at least a few tweaks. Amon? Hey, Amon. I'm on A and B for Nat. There it is. Assuming this uses Nat. Yeah, Nat 3. Alright, let's do Amon. Oh, Amon A and B has a fix for subsurface scattering. What? Cool. Anyway, I'll do a manual download. I am in Rule 11 territory, but root. Sky Oblivion Requiem. I'm sure somebody will eventually do it. Especially as patchers get more and more automated. True, false. Okay, it's already set up. Nice. Check it out. Skywind does look awesome. Yeah, Vulpes. I think the nature of modding has just changed. You know, I think that's part of the reason. You know what I think it is? When Skyrim modding first started, people were limited by the plugin limit, right? 254 no matter what. And most people didn't know how to, nor did they want to merge mods. So nobody would download your mod if it was just one weapon. Like one single weapon, one single armor. That's why the most popular mods were like immersive armors, immersive weapons, you know, lore weapons expansion, like the big packs of weapons and armors and stuff. So even though you had less mods, you got a lot more out of each mod, I feel like. You know, you had city overhauls that touched all the cities, you know? JK Skyrim, Dawn of Skyrim, right? So you wouldn't need as many plugins. You wouldn't need as many mods.
No need for wizards in our midst. Morthal has enough problems as it is.
It looks very different with the Mon EMB, huh?
Get back to it.
Let's go back to Whiterun and see how much it changed. Yeah, a lot more fixes, but a lot more singular mods. Like now I find myself like grabbing a mod just to change one single object in the game, you know? Man, the grass actually looks super good with them on. The grass looks really nice with them on A and B. Yeah, Monty and B is pretty sick. Yeah, I mean, my point though, guys, is like, you really want to change the look of a list. It ain't too hard to swap out an E and B. It does a lot for the tone of it. It takes like a second. Thuldor Skyrim. I just want to make sure I don't have any stuff stuck and lingering. Let's remove these. Back to cabbage. Yeah, Tyler, that's a good way to do it. Wind effects, yeah. Infinite storage. Makes a huge difference. Open minds. I highly recommend not grabbing an E and B for something that's not compatible with your weather mod, because most of the big popular E and Bs have tweaks for specific weather types, so they need the weather mod to even function. Lighting mod is a little less important, but weather mod is super important. Do I think CS will surpass Beam? It's possible, but I don't think so.
We've no need for wizards in our midst. Morthal has enough problems as it is. It's no use.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those hard.
And these are just cities of the north, yeah.
Here.
Cities of the north is pretty solid. The videos, remade areas in Morrowind, Unreal. I don't really watch those videos. They're so clickbaity because it's never an actual game.
Who do you think we're threatening? Watch it.
It might look pretty, but it's not actually playable. I don't really worry about it too much. I know this has the great city of Winterhold. I don't. I want to just look at all the cities real quick.
The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open.
Hell yeah!
Gain entry.
This is the perfect weather for Winterhold, where it's like foggy, snowy, but still visible. You really can't beat the Great City of Winterhold. This is the best one. Is that a water seam or like a sky seam? What is that? I feel like a big line going through. Oh. I wonder if it's due to the world space transition tweaks. This mod, I tried adding it to Lorem, but it's a really cool mod. It's really immersive. But no matter what I did, it caused like seams and issues. You see like chunks of the ocean disappearing and stuff. It's like, it's. I want to like it. I really want to like it. But man, it's a pain. If you can get past the holes in the earth, though, it's pretty cool. Yeah, since yeah.
For the privilege, call it what you want. You don't pay, then you're not getting in.
Yes, I am.
Decided to pay the visitor's tax?
No.
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
Be careful.
I don't know you. Last thing the Blackbriars have rifted it. Good. Just stay. I'm through with you. Get out of my way.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them.
I mean, see, this is what I mean. Like this, Sons of Skyrim. I mean, this looks like Byzantine armor. It's kind of odd. I don't know. It's like a Varangian guard or something, or almost Persian armor too. It's cool. Don't get me wrong. I just think it would either better fit only like the palace guards or just not.
I just don't want.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses.
New in town, eh? Here for finishing up.
Oh, I agree. It looks nice, but I think looking nice and fitting are different. It's just a chair. Yeah, it does have animated ships. COC Solitude. Turkish armor. Yeah, like kind of Eastern, Byzantine. Solitude.
If you come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're
Uncle Rog here? Tell them he didn't do it.
Position.
Ooh. Oh.
Stay there until your mother comes. Everyone.
Lauren taking up hello space. We deleted the downloads. I play Bannerlord. Has the Windhelm Bridge revived?
Come along, no more stops. We need to find out what's.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the
Stinky,
reason
stinky.
the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies?
Looks like it's mostly standard Winhelm though. Well, it does have a ICAF Winhelm. Yeah, that's what this is.
Hi, mister. Oh. Okay.
There's like an invisible
Sorry.
something here.
Need something? I'm all alone. Really? Oh. Yay! Thanks, Mr. Papa. I promise I'll be the best dog.
My name is
ever.
Mr. Papa. Yeah, I'm not running into like the area there.
I need to get my things and say goodbye to everyone. I'll meet you at home.
Is the mod for open cities worth it? In my opinion, you can only have open cities or big cities, big city overhauls. And for me, I would just rather have the big cities.
Lords don't appreciate us, but so what? I don't appreciate them right back. Keep your hands to yourself.
Freaking Barney over here, and then Meth Head Barney.
By the hist, if I don't get something soon, I don't know how I'll get.
I shouldn't have jumped on that. I'm gonna guess Thuldor's Iverstead is in this. Yeah, and keep in mind, if you have open cities, that means you can get dragon attacks and cultist attacks and everything in the... I was telling why like this. Hot take, you know what I would rather have? You guys might not agree with this. I would want the complete opposite. I personally would rather have closed cities. Imagine you have a closed version of Morthal, Dawnstar, Winterhold, and Falkreath, but make them way bigger. I think that would be cool. Imagine you can have just gigantic, like all of the cities be huge, but massively expanded. Make them feel like actual cities. I would rather have that. I don't care about the towns, but for the big cities, that's what I would want. Gigafalkreath, yeah. Actual true walled-in cities for all the towns. And Thuldor's Iverstead, though, super nice. I'm considered switching to it. Really cool. Eye of the East. Towns could turn into what the cities are now. Yeah. Exactly. Falkreath is pretty dope. And yeah, you'd have a massive boost in FPS if you could get open Falkreath.
Cloudy skies. Might be rain or
I mean,
snow on the
close
way.
Falkreath. This looks all dope for people like me who have slow loading times. But keep in mind, it does... Yeah, I mean, usually the people who have slow loading times don't have PCs that can handle open cities, though. So those capitals weren't closed cities. Yeah. Oh yeah, where's hell yeah? How often do you pass the city gates? Well, that's what I'm saying. Most people fast travel in and out of cities anyway.
Honestly, I'm not certain.
What the heck?
Passing through one. Well, not that the Greybeard's trouble is. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you see the offering chest.
But all in all, I really like this list. I actually do. Super good. I knew it was going to be a quality list. I mean, listen, 1.0 release doesn't mean that everything has to be broken and freezes, crashes every 5 seconds. So far, 0 crashes. This list is what, 1,400 mods? We haven't had a single crash. I haven't seen a single thing graphically where I'm like, oh, that looks weird. It has open cities, tons of armor, tons of weapons, tons of cool features. Simon Rim. Easy to add MCO if you wanted. So 1.0 releases of MODLIST are not... It's not an excuse to be a buggy mess. I'm not saying anything, McCary. I'm not saying anything.
I did. Strange days.
I think some bugs are warranted because like one person can't find everything, you know. I'm sure, like, you know, I don't know if Thuldor has a Discord, but I'm sure, like, you know, here's one bug, and I'm sure that stuff will get reported. You know, I saw like some minor things. You can find bugs because not one single MODLIST author can test everything. But whenever I see a list that right off the bat, from the start, shit is just fucked up, it either feels like it was either a super rush release or like they didn't bother playtesting anything. I think for alphas, if you, because here's the thing. For my own list, I released an alpha before it went into 1.0. It was like version 0.1. It didn't have many features yet. It was just basically Requiem MCO and the baseline visuals. And even that wasn't too buggy, really. But people caught stuff that I couldn't, you know? I don't know about that, Drew. People get sick and tired of development phases and want to release fast. Yeah. I think that could be part of it. Unless we'll have multiple updates and still quite buggy and crash often. Yeah. I think it also depends on what type of list it is, what it adds. I mean, and like what the focus is. I think if there's some mods out there where the mod to the core is just buggy, and then you have to make a decision: do you live with the bugs or do you toss the mod? And I think there's some people who would rather live with the bugs, but me personally, I like it when stuff is polished, consistent. It also is less of a headache as a MODLIST author. If your stuff actually works, you're going to get less reports. At first, there was some mods that I was like, whatever, I'll leave it in and I'll just tell people this or that. But after a while, you get tired of the reports and you just toss it anyway. Because you're gonna get the same reports over and over. Unless we'll have multiple. Oh yeah, I already said that. I like that the frost troll just stayed up there for me. The first things I do when I check mods in game, bugs. Yeah, that's a big thing. And if it's like a really cool mod concept-wise, but it has a big bug report thing, I'll just track the mod, come back to it later. You know? Same with when a mod is brand new and then I find out it's buggy, and I'll playtest it. If it's broken, I'll delete it, track it. Come back to it when it's fixed, you know? Like, you don't... You don't have to play with buggy mods. Like, for the most mods aren't gonna go anywhere. They're gonna be there. I don't think public mod lists should have living with the bugs vibes. Well, you gotta remember though, people do this for free, you know? They're just trying to share their work. But I mean, I think, yeah, if you like care about your work, you're not gonna want it to be in a buggy state. And the other thing is, if your mod list is really, really messed up, you're just wasting people's time. Especially if you're like accepting donations and stuff for it. You know, you have a Patreon or whatever, but your mod list you know is buggy. You're just kind of wasting people's time. There's no reason, like if it's really in a broken state, you just take it down for a while until you get stuff fixed. Some people have really slow internet. It takes them like 3 days to download a list. I'm not gonna name specific ones of mine.
A Dragonborn appears. Show us, Dragonborn. Taste of this. Now, tell me, here we commune, but do you have the discipline and temperament to fight without training?
Oh, I mean like the qualities of one? Oh. Constant crashes.
Your voice into
Stuff floating around everywhere. Like no matter where you look. If you can't walk like
when you shout,
5 minutes without finding a really glaring bug.
thus your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn.
There's some stuff that's nitpicky. Like the occasional texture seam, landscape seam, one plant floating. That stuff is not... That stuff's not even worth reporting. But something that crashes your game is worth reporting. NPCs missing heads. Or having the dark face bug, or... I don't know. Once it starts interfering with your actual gameplay. Want to release a mod list one day? Maybe now. Well, if you do, just know that there's a lot that goes into it. Won't spend 2 days downloading a list because I don't have premium. I don't think the list was the problem. Just couldn't run it. Oh, rip. Anything is probably worth reporting. No, that is definitely not true, Drew. That is definitely not true. When you get super nitpicky reports, that shit can get overwhelming really fast. And it makes you miss like actual worthwhile bugs. Depending on the popularity of the list especially. If the bug report is just like tons of reports of the same thing over and over and it's the most minor thing ever, that ain't worth reporting. Because most lists just have one person behind the wheel. Like you can't even get... If everyone's gonna report every little issue, then...
Use both words if you can.
Loading tree at the edge of the map, yeah. If I'm a modless author and I get a report for a minuscule texture problem in a remote area, I'll literally lose my shit. I've had it happen. That's probably an issue unique to a Discord bug report. Though.
Well done.
I mean, that's the main way people report bugs.
You learn quickly. Once more.
I mean, like, if there was like a tiny, I mean, you can literally find some stuff people don't even realize isn't even bugs. It's just limited to the game's thing. Like I'm sure that someone could be like, oh, well, this texture right here has like some weird shadow and it looks off. It looks, and it's like, okay, well, it's the game. But I'll literally sometimes get the dumbest reports like that. Or be like, well, how come the flames look so orange? I'm like, well, it's because of cabbage E and B. Especially if you use the Embers orange preset. Like, it's not something worth reporting. Let's talk about buggy mod packs happening because this is one. No, this one's good. This one's been great. We're just talking about like kind of how sometimes there's such thing as reporting too much. Flickering. But see, that's, even if it's a bug, it's not really fixable. You can make it a little bit better with Dindalod settings, but flickering just happens. I don't think I've ever seen a list that doesn't have any flickering at all. What mod is the most innovative? Innovative as in like real, oh, that's really nice looking aura. Like really like above and beyond everything. I wonder if our Discord posts could be a bug post and they'll be solved. Well, how I do it in my Discord now is, you know, got the bug report. It's like threads, you know? And so people can report bugs as an independent thing. And then I can discuss it with them. And then once the bug is resolved, I'll just close it out. And I'll put a little check mark. And then this also allows people to go back and see if there's already been the same bug reported. Novus? Novus isn't a mod though. Mod list. And Novus I wouldn't call innovative either. Nothing against Novus, but Aldernari was out before Novus. If we want to talk about the most innovative mod list, I think Aldernari was kind of just doing it before everybody. In regards to next gen MCO stuff. Like Aldernari really was like the grandfather of all the current next gen mod lists. I don't know about an individual mod though. There's been a lot of innovative stuff. Sky SA was pretty innovative for its time. That one comes kind of off the top of my head. If I could pick one mod, maybe Sky SA. Or Dynamic Animation Replacer even. Not MCO because MCO is built off of Sky SA. And I don't know about Requiem. Requiem is really good, but it's not like revolutionary. It's not like Requiem really came up with any new concepts, implemented them into Skyrim. For directional movement. Yeah. Maybe.
Your quick mind. Remain true to the way of the void. Sky, guard you.
Sky UI now. Again, like a lot of these mods, there was similar concepts in like previous Bethesda titles. Sky SA kind of flat map frameworks is honestly kind of innovative. It's innovative not because like no game before it had flat maps. The way that it's accomplished is pretty innovative. And in the end, it looks really nice. So flat map frameworks is a contender, to be honest. ENB, honestly, ENB. ENB predates Skyrim though, but by a lot. But ENB is super innovative. When it rains, I can't see nothing. LOTD. I mean, LOTD was pretty innovative. Tools, Xedit, yeah, but it's pretty innovative.
Yes? Of course. For that price?
Will do. Oh no, it doesn't have the no collision for Hilda. Now ENB is older than San Andreas. ENB, I first used ENB in Vice City. Let's see what date it came out. Gotta be very early 2000. When did ENB? The very first version. I thought it was older than this. I feel like there was alphas and stuff that came before this. It used to be there was a thing. There was a version that predated it. It was called something else. According to the ENB website, December 3rd, 2007. But there was an older version called something else. It wasn't called ENB. That does. What was? Oh, I think that's it. Enhanced natural beauty. Is that it? Oh, enhanced natural bloom. Yeah. Enhanced natural bloom. Yeah. Either way, people have been doing ENB related stuff for like a very long time. Fear was a San Andreas thing got backported to Vice City. That's possible. I just remember first using it on Vice City.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean.
No, Corbo. I vaguely remember people didn't used to call it ENB. They called it by its full name, and then it didn't last too long. I think
Need a meal or room?
how I remember it is when ENB first came out, it was just like a singular shader that got applied to games. And I think it was called Enhanced Natural Bloom.
I only take real coin here. No handouts.
It was called something like that. It was a bloom shader, yeah.
Do yourself a favor and don't have children. They're good for
And then
nothing at all.
it added like reflections and this and that. But yeah. Remember like it basically started off kind of like a reshade.
Manages the inn. He used to be a soldier. He left that life behind. You look like you've seen. His name is. Thank you. I can't stand the thought
That
of
fool
being trapped
son
in
of
this
my...
village for the
My
rest of
son?
days.
What's more, he's got no armor. Perhaps you should let a father decide. Tell Eric that I've changed my mind. We'll visit Whiterun soon to fit him for armor.
I hope you can change my.
Don't hurt me.
Maybe we can swap stories about our adventures over a mug of ale.
If you're thinking of setting up to farm,
I got enough trouble.
They really need a storyline between this guy and Rorik.
All right then.
It needs to be a mod. Hey, this list is on Webjack. Coming through the EMB forums occasionally, maybe it's Boris. What was his name? Enhanced natural Boris. Oh, that looks sick. Looks pretty cool. A gigantic moon, though. It kind of like blends in with the rest of the atmosphere. You have a favorite list? Mine. Mine. Oh, I can get this house. Isn't there supposed to be a ghost here? The ghosts go. Huh. Your reflections. What the? Who's John Quill? I honestly, I didn't know what this tweaks and enhancements mod did. I guess it saves them.
Need something?
What the? I'm gonna take all their food so they starve to death and then I can start the quest. No, Hilda! You're working for the enemy. Oh my god, you fucking troll.
I
need something?
Where's the rest of your food? I think I got all of it. Maybe now they'll starve to death.
Yeah?
By the gods, did that really just happen? Help me! Help me!
Whiterun.
That has a lot of freaking health. Hey, nice. Now the kid is an orphan.
I'm so tired.
Kid is creepy. Maybe this kid is the ghost.
When I grow up, I want to join the Legion. Oh, glory! Get away!
Oh, you can fight?
Get away! Get away!
This kid is possessed.
Leave me alone! I didn't think you had the stomach for it. Need something? Be careful.
Little ass.
Be careful.
This is the ghost. This is the ghost. 100%.
What do you... Get away!
Yeah, he's ethereal. Berserker anime manga? No. I don't really know much about anime.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Oh my god, Hilda! Maybe the ghost appears now. is the monster. There's something suspicious about that child. For sure. I don't trust it at all. No, Northern Roads adds this. What's up, drunk? You got addicted to anime? I've watched Full Metal Alchemist. I started watching like Death Note, and then I couldn't really get into it. I mean, hey, if Pokemon counts as an anime, watched that when I was a kid.
Come and face the Forsworn.
Oh God. Get him, Lydia.
The reach will be ours again.
Oh, Lydia is about to hit you with the curved sword. Get out of here. Oh, the Forsworn stuff is actually better than what I got. Okay, okay. Look at me, I'm the Forsworn now. I bet the bow and axe is also better. Where is that? Why is the Forsworn stuff so busted? Oh, actually the axe of Whiterun is still better. But the Forsworn bow is even better than my enchanted bow. I will take that. Exit capable of making a unified MODLIST patch. I mean, not on its own, but you can make a mega patch, yeah. You can make one big patch for it. For a MODLIST with Exedit. Exedit, I mean, there's some scripts for Exedit, but most of the Exedit patching you have to do yourself.
I take what little business I can get. Damn, where'd you go?
Ooh.
Show me what you got.
Have I gotten any... Oh, my lead armor is improved. Armor bonus, stamina regen. I just killed Lydia? Did I just kill her? I got experience for it too. There's no way that just killed her. Wait, did that seriously? We need disguise mechanic mod. There are mods that do that. There's one literally called Master of Disguise. Book of Shadows also kind of does it. Anyway, guys. Hey, pretty long stream today. I think I'll leave it off here. Hey, this is a really sick mod list though. Definitely check it out if you want. Simon Rim with open cities. Pretty good visuals. And you know, the thing that I really appreciate is the non-open cities are expanded. So it kind of makes them feel roughly equal to the open cities. So. No, thank you guys. Thank you guys for sure. Thanks for the coffees. Thanks for the membership, super chat. Lydia is Kenny, confirmed. Yeah. Pick up Thuldor's Skyrim. Pretty sick. Alright, Wazaru. Hopefully you enjoy it. See you guys later. Have a good night. Have a good weekend.